What's up, Stoner? Yo, Swamp Bottom, what's up? What's up, Quirky? What's up, Demons? What's up, Verse? Webster? Man, I hate the time change. I end up staying up just as late as I thought it was, or your body thinks it is, and then you end up waking up an hour early, or having to get up an hour early to be on time. I just picked up bait, so we're just getting started. Thanks for the follows. What's up, Adrenaline? Yeah, usually I go to sleep around 1 or so. And last night I looked at the clock and it was freaking 2 o'clock. I was like, what? Time change. I got an hour left sleep. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. More adrenaline. We're trying to... I'm gonna go fish the bay side today, just to see. Oh yeah, nice. I'd be going for the trout. Louisiana. Yeah, so I was saying I'm gonna try to fish the bay side today. So that little park that we've been to before and tried to fish, that beach over there, that's where we're going. We haven't been over there in a while. That's where we're going. I'm only supposed to have like a 2 to 4 mile an hour wind this morning. It's supposed to pick up later this evening. It's supposed to be like 12 miles an hour later. But this morning is supposed to be really nice. What's up, Mario? I was reading my drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We on.
How awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. We on.
How awesome was that? Did you see him chasing that bait fish?
Yep.
Might be another one right behind him. We just got a New York striper right there. Oh! Bust it off.
Yeah, that's a bad spot back there. Usually it lasts past this bridge up here, so I don't know if we'll lose it again, but it always comes right back. Yeah, you thought about it, lady. You thought about it. I'll tell you what, the drivers around here are freaking nuts. That gamer pack bait. Excuse me. Who gifted that to Verse? Thanks for the sub. Verse don't sub to any channel, so who gifted that? He must have had his Prime sub up. Isn't it weird on Prime sub? Like, you can get a free Prime sub every single month for 12 months. That's $60, right? Something like that. And it costs you what, $100? $110, $115 a year for Prime. It's so weird. More than that now, I don't know. I think mine hits in November or something like that. $16 a month. I don't know. I pay for a yearly at a time. I don't know if it's a discount for yearly. What's going on here? Why are we at a standstill? School zone. Oh, I had to order another freaking aerator. And I've only had that one since like December. Huh. I think a little bit of salt water got in the contacts for the recharging it. For charging it. That flagpole. Absolutely no wind right now. Yeah, so the aerator wouldn't take a charge or anything, so it wouldn't turn on. And then my other aerator, if I plug the charger into it, it'll work, but it won't hold any charge at all. So as soon as I unplug the charging port, it just shuts off. So it doesn't charge itself. So I bought like a freaking $17 rechargeable one on Amazon. What's up, Filmsy? Oh, man, the island has gotten busier and busier the last 2 weeks. I think this next week is going to be really busy because of spring break and stuff. Why did you stop, my guy? Tarpon Springs next year should be fun. I'm sick of cold. Tarpon Springs, where's that at? The Donut Experience. Ooh. just north of St. Pete. Oh, nice. Florida. Yep. Florida. What's up, Social Ant? They're coming along on this pier. I saw an update for it the other day. Dang, she got some long hair. That hair was down to like the bottom of her thigh. Yeah, I know, Aunt. I know. I don't want my VODs to get flagged though. It kind of sucks because I would really rather be driving with music playing. But since I make clips and everything out of the VOD and stuff, yeah, we're gonna fish this beach over here today. See how many people are over here. I don't even know where to fish this beach, so I think I'm just gonna pull in just right here and just go. And we'll see how well it works out. Random radio HH from Kanye, or is that too much? Man. Yeah, well, I haven't set up on this beach for beach fishing. We've fished right over by the bridge before and caught some sheep's head. So we're gonna set up right out here. I train it all. What do you mean? My stepfather's selling us his sailboat. You should come out once I learn that. Oh, that'd be awesome, Filmsy. Hell yeah. And that wouldn't be far. I don't think. Any martial art? No. No. I need to start working out again. I need to lose about 25 pounds again. I'm at the beach and the beach area and stuff. I need to get a better body. Need a better body so I go like walk around shirtless. Be that 50-year-old dude that walks around shirtless on the beach. That's what I'm gonna aim for next year. I'm not joking. That way I don't have just that farmer tan. I have the tan all over. Let me get the rods out, guys. Damn, one of my rods was all tangled up. I had to get it untangled. Okay. We get chat on my wrist. I won state wrestling back in high school. Now I'm 40. Life hit hard. Leg lock. Leg lock me. I'm out. Oh. Yeah, my knee gives out. My left knee, it gives out. It did the other day. It freaking hurt. It hasn't give out in almost a year and a half, 2 years. And I move wrong or kind of step wrong or something, and it just freaking. Whoop! There it goes. Freaking hurt.
My drag was not set for him. We on, boys. Good Lord. Whew.
I told you I'd deliver it. I told you I'd deliver it to you.
พี่เขาชอบตกปลาใช่ค่ะแบบจะชวนไปเป็นสำราญไป
I don't know how. I said I haven't fished this beach, so I don't know what the depth is like this or anything. I don't know how it's gonna be over here, guys. We're trying it out, try something different. What the heck? Did I just move wrong or something? That's probably what it was. Alright. Who knows? Who knows? We fished on this side before, I just haven't fished. I haven't tried fishing this, just coming over here and setting up and fishing on the beach. So I was like, huh, I'll come out here and try the bay side today. I don't know how deep it is or anything or what it looks like. There's two guys right here, so I guess I'll walk down a little ways. I was. Oh, there's three guys right here. Huh. I'm not walking down too far. I think this will be fine. I don't know. Morning. How are y'all? Any bites?
Just started. No, just jumping.
This is probably gonna be shallower. Look how clear that water is though. How's the signal here? We good? The signal good? Morning. How are you?
Good. You got any bites?
I just got here. I'm
Okay.
setting up. Yeah.
All right. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. This guy down here, he keeps eyeballing me like I'm doing something wrong. I mean, he was down there and this other guy was over there. So I just thought I'd set up right here. I'm not gonna walk the whole fucking beach. Just try to find a plot, find a place. They're fishing up close anyway. The coffee. Yeah, I don't know. This guy definitely looks like he wants to say something. Come here, you. There's a lot of fish activity right here. They're working on that pier over there. There's a lot of fish jumping around here. pretty shallow over here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, they're hammering those down. See, they're rebuilding up here, so they're hammering those down so they can make the pier right there. I think it's pretty shallow here. We'll see if anything happens. Do what? I usually fish right there in that corner, but I saw him right there and then him over there, so I was just trying to not be on top of anyone.
Got you caught anything here?
I caught over there where that guy's up by the rocks, fishing in that little channel. I've caught a lot of sheep's head in there. There's little rocks in there.
Okay.
And then right up there by the bridge, not on this side, but on that side, right by the pillar, there's always stacked up sheep's head over there.
Okay, no pompano or anything like that?
I've caught one pompano so far. I just moved here in November.
Okay,
And
we're just visiting. We're from Michigan, so this is all new to us.
yeah, I caught a pompano, but it was over on Longboat Key. I was fishing it on Friday.
Okay.
And I caught one little guy, but I don't think they moved all the way down here yet.
Okay.
They've still been up in the panhandle from what I've been seeing.
Gotcha. All right.
I was hoping, like,
Yeah. So are we.
there's definitely a lot of fish. I think it's pretty shallow though. Like I don't know how far it has to go out before it's not shallow here. I see some buoys, and the buoys are way the hell out there. So that's not a very good sign for me. I was wanting to fish that corner because I know that channel for that going in probably gets a little bit deeper over there. We'll try it. I mean, it must suck to be a pompano in Florida. Coco on the East Coast though. Seems to be a lot of fish popping this morning. Yeah, that's kind of a cool shot. Someone take a screenshot. Like, just take a screenshot of that. That's kind of a cool shot. The sun right there with the crane working, and then the fishing pole right there. Someone take a screenshot. Anybody? There we go. Thank you. I don't know. Yep. Hope this isn't too shallow right here. Might have to. Oh, we'll try it for at least like 45 minutes here or whatever. What time is it? Because if we don't catch anything, then we'll go. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go up the beach or if I'll go to Bean Point. $8:30. So if we don't have any, if we haven't caught anything by like 9:15 or whatever, we'll either move further down the beach that way, or we'll just go up to Bean Point and try. Maybe Bean Point would have been where to try early this morning. Yeah, I really wanted to hit that corner because I think they'd be. If I could have got over by the post, there might have been fish swimming around there. There seems to be a lot popping though. There was one right over there that was just popping in the water. Like right along here, there seems to be a lot just popping in the water off and on. Yo. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. It is weird not to see any activity. Over there on the surf on the other side, we're used to, like, as soon as I get in the water, within like 5 minutes in the morning, we're seeing something hit it. So I wonder if this is more a sit and soak. I could put the tripod. Let's see. Let's see if I can set up the tripod. Because I do have the mics. So I wonder if I set up the tripod so I'm not carrying this. Like maybe kind of put it. Oh, someone left their trash here. Maybe kind of put it right here. Oh, that's mullet. Ooh. Still getting a good signal right here. There's mullet in the surf. Let's see. I haven't tried this in a while, so hopefully this is okay. Look at that. Now I gotta figure out which mic goes to which. Test, test. Test, 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 test. It's not that one. We'll turn that one off. That's that one. Oh, thank you. And
Dude, it was a ray that was like that. It was like that. It was a ray. I was trying to set up my mic. Holy crap. Freaking ray. That was a huge ray. My drag was not set for him.
พี่เขาชอบตกปลาใช่ค่ะแบบจะชวนไปเป็นสำราญเลยอ๋อ
Test, test. Hello? Test, test. Hello? What? Test, test. Hello? Oh shit, that gain is... Test, test. Hello? Oh shit, that gain is... I was putting the mics on. I don't know why it's so freaking loud. That's normal now? Are we good? Is everything good now? We sound okay now? I mean, I can't help the Paul driving. It's right there. You're gonna hear it anyway. I don't know why it was so freaking loud though. That was crazy. How's it going?
See what that fish was?
It was a big old ray. I mean, it was huge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had it right here,
Yeah.
but he had to weigh 35, 40 pounds. He wasn't coming up any further.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be darned. How do you get to, where's Bean Point from here?
So this beach is like straight that way.
Yep.
That's like at the very end. So if you take this road and go down, there's a couple parking spots, but not many. You have to park on, you have to watch the road signs and you can park on it. And then there's like 3 or 4 access points along a road over there. And you'll walk out and you'll just turn to the right.
Okay.
It's literally straight out that way.
All right, about how far approximately, I think?
Like about a mile down maybe, yeah.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Yeah. Holy crap. Are we good? Are we good on audio now? I don't know why. You're very muffled. Do I need to get it away from my throat a little bit or what? That was crazy. That ray was freaking. That ray was insane how big it was. And nothing's hit the bigger hook over there with the whole big shrimp on there. It's almost a prawn and not a shrimp. What's up, Dave? Yeah, I wanted to try, I don't know, I wanted to switch it up a little bit because we always go to the same spot. That ray pulled this thing rod almost into the water. He was all there. I can't believe nothing's hit that other rod yet, though. Well, I tried. That was a big ray. Yeah, that dude was sitting there watching me fight it the whole time. He kept looking over, The rod just freaking bent, and he was I could tell by looking at his face. He was like, I wonder if this dude's actually gonna bring that fish in or not. No, it was a big ray. It was probably like that. I didn't get him up. I had him right here in the surf, but he finally just broke that little. All it was a little 2-aught hook, and he broke that hook off. But he was that freaking big up here in the surf. It was crazy. I think these guys might be a bean point. Might be a good move. I was thinking of going to Bean Point this morning, but I thought I'd try this beach. We really hadn't fished the bay side any, so I wanted to try the bay side. Yeah, that shrimp is gone. I figured as long as it was out there. I don't ever try to set up the camera like this either. It gives me a little break on carrying it on my back all the time, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they're leaving now. I should move down the beach. Let's move over there to where it comes in at over there. I mean, that Ray pulled the whole rod holder and rod up and everything, and it just took off. Thought I was gonna lose a rod. I could actually sit down with y'all being stationary over there. Oh, this is kind of nice. I don't know what I'm thinking, carrying that thing all the time. I know, y'all like that view better. I know y'all do. Well, at least we've gotten a bite. Yeah, I just couldn't figure out a way to get everything I needed. Like the yak plus all the gear that goes with the yak, I couldn't get it all. Next few months, I really need to be looking at getting what I could do to get a truck. I'll have one of my other loans completely paid off, and that's a chunk of money every month. So I was looking at getting rid of the car and maybe getting a little Tacoma. Oh, I could have strapped it to the roof, but it's everything else. Like the seat, and then I have the whole cooler set up and stuff for the back of it, and I think I got wheels and stuff for it for dragging it around, like all that stuff. I couldn't fit it in my car with everything. Like I brought pretty much the minimum. I mean, whatever fit in that car is what I brought, and the stuff that I put in that car is what I needed. Like it had the desk in there and had my whole computer set up in there, and then I had like 4 or 5 totes in that little car of clothes and electronics and stuff and gear. Like I couldn't fit anything else in there. I would have loved to have brought the pier cart and the kayak. When you moved to Colorado, yeah. So is the audio good now? It's not buzzing. It's a good level. Y'all can still hear the birds and waves in the background, but not overpowering, I hope. There's different dB settings on that mic, and then I think there's a gain on there also. If I put you right over here next to me, then y'all wouldn't get both views of the pole. Y'all would only be able to get one pole or the other. That's why I got you kind of at an angle, looking kind of this way, so y'all can get both poles. Cast this out on a GoPro. Speaking of GoPros, I need to start taking a day just making YouTube videos. Might be too shallow and flat right now over here. I bet I should have just went up to freaking Bean Point. %90 humidity. Okay, yeah, humidity here gets ridiculous. I think it was 80% on Friday when we were fishing. You're not missing Florida summers. It will be getting warm. That's why I need to get in shape so I can wear those like cut off shirts and shorts and shit. Cut arms off. Cut the arms off of shirts and stuff. Well, I'm beginning to wonder when is good fishing on this side, because yeah, nothing seems to be hitting. Although we've seen a lot of bait popping, nothing seems to be really hitting. The girls like some meat on the bones. Oh, There's still gonna be meat on the bones, but not a pot roast. What do y'all think? Give it like 15 more minutes, then we go over to the other beach. It's gonna suck because then I gotta break all this down, put it all back in the car, go find a parking spot, get out, put it all back together, walk out. We're not getting any action here. Got that one ray, but nothing's been nibbling at it or anything. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to waste all morning here if we're not catching anything. What time is it? All right, we'll give it. It's 9:14. We'll give it till 9:30. If we don't catch anything by 9:30, or at least start getting bites or whatever, we're moving. I mean, those other guys, they were fishing kind of shallow, using little pompano jigs pompano jigs with tails on them for a spinning rod, and tipping them with shrimp. They weren't catching anything, so that's why they left. Snowed 2 days ago here. It's gonna be 70 today. Head out to get some trout fishing. I like trout fishing. Someone take another screenshot. I think it's a good screenshot. Someone take it, please. I don't know if anyone's in here that can take a screenshot. What's up, Pug Fan? Yo, thank you. I felt the alert for that. Or they're getting after it on that pier over there. It's starting to look good over there. I guess they wanted it ready for summer. I can't imagine that the first couple weekends that thing's open, it's gonna be just insane over there. There's gonna be so many people on that pier fishing and stuff. It's gonna be too crowded. That water's amazing. Like, it's just so clear right here. And the prism looking effect, looking down into the water, it's crazy. I bet this is a beach that you probably need to wade out and throw it and then walk in. Probably. Because I bet it stays pretty level for a while going out there. Have I ever spearfished in Florida? No, I have not. Have not done that. I don't think we're getting any bites here, guys. I think it might be time to go up to the other beach. This sucks. I really hate taking it all down, setting it back up a second time. Need a fucking boat. This is... What was that? Yo, Pug with the $25. Let's freaking go. What does that make that goal up there? What are we at? 28.33? Hell yeah. Appreciate that. What's up, Sniping Barber? Hell yeah. Getting closer to that bucket. We're gonna try, we're gonna go to another beach. Nothing's biting out here. I really think this is just flat, like all the way out to, I don't know, probably freaking 100 yards out. I think it's just flat. So I think on this beach you probably need to wade out and toss it and then walk it back in. Of course, there's no bait on here. Well, there's a little bit of bait on here, but we didn't even see the rod moving. They got the top one and almost all of this one. We never saw the rod move, so. Little bait thieves out here. Little bait thieves. There we go. Oh. Hopefully I can find a good spot. It's still kind of early for a lot of people getting out to the beach, so hopefully I can find a good spot to park and get out there at the, we'll go over to Bean Point or whatever. Oh, look at that. They took the shrimp off this one also. We never saw it move. I didn't even see it twitch. There we go. There we go. If you've seen the way the bucket's built, they're built different than the regular buckets. It has that large gap on it, and so it's a taller bucket also. And then the accessories they fit around like the lip and stuff. What's up, Kendall? What's up, Fuzz? They're like that much taller. They have that lip around there. I don't know. There's like 3 accessories for it. Like their accessories don't necessarily fit on a regular bucket because the way they build it. I don't know. Damn it. Put this up. Is everything still good, guys? Okay. We were right over here somewhere, didn't we? Ah, there we go. Well, y'all are pointed down at a weird angle. I'm sorry. Where did we walk through that? Right here. Yeah. Oh, this is such a pain. Need a cart. I don't know, maybe I'll just put a bunch of shit on a fucking credit card. Instead of talking about it. And I get rid of any stupid goals for the channel. I'll set y'all inside, and then I'll get y'all mounted on the dash in a minute. We'll go to another beach. Well, there went that. That was nice. Just dropped my speaker. I'm sweating. It's already starting to get warm out here. That needs to be clipped on to here. This is hanging. There we go. And then just mount y'all right there. Reviewed my fishing license and went down 20 bucks. Nice. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're not getting any bites. I had one big gray and that was it. A big gray. At first, I think I know what the issue was with the sound while it was buzzing. I had that line on there that splits for the phone. I had it plugged in to the Rode mics, and I brought my other mother line, a wire. And I plugged it in and it seems to work fine. So I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, I don't think this can. Yeah, so the splitter doesn't. Oh yeah, we had a buzzing sound for a minute, but the splitter doesn't work going directly into the camera. Have to have a regular connection, so that's why it was buzzing. Just walk out in the road. Okay.
My son got me in.
Teach your son not to look at all. There's already a lot of people out. I doubt if I'm gonna find a parking spot down here. You have to find the beach access first, then you have to find the parking spot. All that side says no parking. No parking between signs. What does this say? Parking not allowed this side between the signs. No parking anytime. No parking, no parking, no parking. It's all fucking stupid. Don't. We're gonna give you beach access, but we're gonna not. You can't park anywhere. No parking this side of the street. No parking this side of the street. That's fucking stupid. There's beach access right there. Is there any parking allowed this side between the signs? So there and there. No parking on the other side. Holy shit balls. I think I parked it. See? You see these people? If they would have pulled that up, I'll pull in right behind this. But you have to make sure to get your tires off the road also, or you'll get a ticket. If that first car would have pulled up more. Make sure I'm off the road. Okay. I'm just gonna unplug this. And I'm not carrying the chair all the way the hell out there. So there's not gonna be any need for the mics on. I'll just sweat it out for the next 3 hours, I guess. I got water.
Adam, holy crap.
Morning. Hello. Hello? Any sound now? I reset the camera. I guess because I had the mic plugged into the camera and I took the mics off because I'm not going to be sitting down because I didn't want to haul the chair all the way out here. Maybe it didn't reset the audio source. So I turned the camera off and then turned it back on. That seemed to have worked. Whew, I'm gonna have to start wearing shorts. Holy crap. Oh. See how spread out people are. There's some room. Last time we went straight out. I think I'm gonna walk that way. I mean, this is already a pretty good walk straight out here. But the channel's over there. So I think I want to walk over that way. Look at that. Oh man. Sweating. There's not too many people out here yet. There's one person fishing right there. Yeah, we fished about where he has his rod set up right there last time. And I want to come out this way a little bit. See if it's any better. If it ain't better fishing out here, I don't know. Unless we keep going to the same damn place, I don't know. Holy moly. Oh, shit. Whew. Man. So you can see it gets dark blue way out there, but this is the point that comes around into the bay. So I don't know if I should fish right here on this side or actually go over there to that side. Huh. I'm thinking right here. I don't know. There's no one really right here. It looks a little dark right there. And that dark is way out there.
This is just about the point, like right on the point. Like the point is literally where those people are standing, so. I think I'm just gonna set up right here. Well, that's nice. Freaking rods fell down in the sand. Gotta love that. Put that one right there. Come down here. All right here, I think. There. Oh, good gravy. All right. Second spot setting up. Give me this little guy. I'm gonna go with these two little guys right here. Put on this one. Good to go. Is that good to go or got to go? I don't know. All right. Holy crap. There. That one's set up. Let's get one of the bigger shrimps and put it on here since we haven't caught any bait yet. I had the bigger hook on that rod because I was hoping we would have bait by now, but since we don't, we'll just put a bigger shrimp on there. They got a little surf thing, a little surf toy. That's funny. Something just hit that dude's pole down there. I was watching it and it was leaning over. Now it's standing straight up. I don't even know if he recognized it because he's not out there getting his pole. It's standing straight up now. It was leaning a little bit. Now it's just up. Okay. See what happens here. The water looks amazing, right? My whole back is sweating. One of these cords is hanging out wrong. I need to put this cord back in here. That's better. Oh, now he's out there checking it. That's my favorite fish to eat. I mean, it just depends. Like, I've always loved trout. Crappie tastes amazing. Up north, hard water walleye tastes really good. And probably saltwater. I don't know. Saltwater is hard because I like quite a bit of different saltwater fish. We did some blackened drum. That was really good. Fried sheephead and snapper. It was really good. Probably fresh though, like fresh caught and just cooked. Probably mahi. Mahi's freaking amazing. Camera still here? Probably not. He has duties to do elsewhere. Hogfish and triple tail are two of my favorites. I've not caught a hogfish, and if y'all remember right, damn it. The last time I was in Florida when I had the boat over on the Indian River, I caught my first triple tail over there, but I don't think it was legal size, so I didn't even get to try triple tail yet. This is kind of crazy. Like if I would have went down there to Longboat Key, we would have already been getting bites. So what's up with this? I mean, the last time we fished right down there on this beach, and we caught a couple here and there. But I think we only caught 2 that whole day, so maybe this is better fishing at night. I don't know. Your favorite's pompano? I don't think I've ever had pompano. I've had fresh haddocks before. Fresh haddocks are white and it's really good. I think that's what it's called. Haddock. Salmon's good. Like, it's not, I don't know. I wouldn't have that up there in my top, but yeah, salmon's good. Oh, I like seafood, especially fresh seafood, so. We're not seeing anything. I bet the bait's gone, but we're not seeing anything hit it. No, that little piece is on there. And that piece is on there. Holy crap, that's crazy. What's the deal, guys? Why are we not getting bites today? Because I tried something new. I tried something new, now we're getting penalized. I'm only allowed to catch fish over on Longboat Key. I don't know. Yeah, this is the point though. So this is the point where it comes into the bay. And you can see that deep blue out there. There's like a deep blue, that's where it gets that's a lot deeper. But there's some blue spots right here, where it looks a little bit deeper right here. I've never had an amberjack. I've never had an amberjack, so I don't know. I think next time we go set up at Coquina Beach. We gotta try all the different beaches and not just keep going to the same spot. Looking in the Facebook groups for fishing and stuff, they said this beach is good for fishing. It doesn't seem to be that. Like, we get a ton of action down there on Longboat. You tried Blue Runner? I wouldn't try Blue Runner. I've heard it's only good for a bait fish. But then again, people eat smoked mullet, so I don't know. People say smoked mullet's pretty good. I guess I'd probably try it just to try it. Man. Chat, what am I doing wrong? Look how amazing, look how amazing that water looks. That's crazy. I don't think that shrimp's on here. Oh shit. It is on there. What the hell, chat? You have to bleed them. Looks like snook time. Like, how is there nothing biting? What is this? A mullet head, look at that. Is that a mullet head? Oh, they ain't kick it out there far enough. It's just gonna keep coming back up on the beach. You used to fish on a nude beach and just go naked? 10. What the heck? Yo, thanks for the 7 months. Let's go. What's up, Try? And I don't know who said, hey, Fuzz, good luck. The name's in purple, I can't read it. Tokyo? Tokyo, what's up, Tokyo? Yo, thanks so much for that 7 months. I appreciate that. Helps me out with bait. Although we had 2 subs today. Almost the bait's almost covered. I think we had some bits also, right? And then Pug Fan dropped $25. $25 towards the goal up top. Appreciate you, Pug. Thank y'all. Look, the birds are getting fish. The birds are getting fish. Why am I not getting fish? The birds are getting fish. What the hell, man? Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for being in here. If y'all didn't know, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So, whatever platform you're on, I hope you're enjoying the content. Being out here at the nice Florida beaches. Live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. If you're hanging out over on YouTube, I'd appreciate a like and subscribe. Helps me out a lot. And y'all know what to do if y'all are on Twitch and Kick. Gotta hit that follow button. Got no bites. I ran into a storm. Oh no. This is crazy. Neither one of them are getting like a nibble or anything. I'm throwing it out too far. Maybe I'm landing on top of it. There should be a break out there. Maybe I'm landing on top of the break. I don't know. I'll try just lobbing it right out here if the shrimp are still on here. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. The shrimp are still on there. Now that one got tangled up. Get away from the line. Oh, that's so weird. I'll just lob it out here. See if anything's running shallow. Instead of trying to chunk it all the way out there. I'm confused. What's up, Barley? No, I got a $1,000 backpack on. I can't walk out there. Caught a buzz. I hooked a big ray this morning. That was a nice fight for a little while. He had been 30, 40 pounds. He was freaking huge. That was a pretty good fight. But other than that, like literally, we haven't gotten any bites or anything. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. And the later it gets in the morning, the harder it's going to be to find another spot to fish. The beaches are starting to fill up pretty quick now, especially with the spring break and stuff like that. Like I know some schools had spring break this week, and then some schools have spring break next week. So there's been a lot more tourists here, a lot more. It took 35 minutes to get off the island the other night when I was out here doing Uber. I had an order out here for the island, and it took me 35 minutes when I was coming back just to get off the island. Yeah, we're throwing shrimp. I'm sure it's only going to get busier, so. But a lot of people don't get up at 8 o'clock and get out to the beach, so that's where we have the advantage. They start getting out here around 9:30, 10 o'clock, you know. This is not the spot, guys. Holy crap. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes and then we're leaving. I don't get it. We fished down there and we only caught like 2 fish. I thought out here on the actual point might be a little bit better. Maybe it's just good at night. I don't know. I'll come out here and do some night fishing with some big bait. Absolutely getting no bites over here. It's crazy. There's no real breaks either. Like down there at Longboat Key, we have waves that break out a little bit. And there's not any waves really today anyway, but there's not a lot of wind today. Yeah, Bean Point right there. Oh, the Facebook group said that this beach is good for fishing. This is the second time we've been out here. And we've caught 2 fish. And we caught those the first time. We're not getting any bites at all. This is crazy. I don't understand. Like, there should be some kind of fish right here. But nothing seems to be biting right here. We'll get moved and just let people enjoy the beach right here, because this is crazy. Watch, we'll head down to Coquina Beach and watch it. There probably won't be a parking spot down there at Coquina Beach. This is nuts. Oh, look at that. We didn't see a bite, but both the shrimp are gone. Whatever. I'm not putting any more on there. Yeah, I was looking last night for different places, or last 2 days for different places to try to fish. So we're not going to the same spot every time. That didn't work out too well, did it? So, I don't know, we'll drive towards Coquina. If there's a spot over there by that first pier, maybe I'll walk out there on 7th Street. Go out that little pier where we've caught sheep's head and some reds and some trout. Maybe go fish that little pier for a little while. I don't know. This is wild. Definitely getting my freaking exercise in today. My knee is still a little tight. Oh man. No. Longboat Key is better.
Is it?
Yeah. I do pretty good at the beach down there. I just thought I'd try this out this morning. Nothing's biting. Switch hands. There's a nice beach cart. That's what I need. Like that beach cart over there. Look at those big old gray tires on that thing. Hell yeah. That's what I need. Doo-doo. There are all the shoes. Another great spot for the shoe bandit to strike right there. Scoop them all up and run. Anna Marie Island Shoe Bandit. Update. Last known location. Bean Point. 10 pairs of shoes missing. Stay tuned for updates at 10. We still have not caught this perpetrator. Oh Lord. I gotta entertain myself, I guess.
Have any luck?
No. Off to Coquina. What the heck is Coquina? What does it mean? What does Coquina mean? I know what cantina means. Woo. I should just go sit somewhere and sip on pina coladas and mai tais. Oh wait, never mind. That costs money. Woo-wee. Shish kebab. Oh man.
Catch anything today?
No, not out here. Well, that cart right there could get a ticket. He's not in the he's not in between the signs. He can give that cart a ticket right there. And he's blocking these people, I swear. He's freaking blocking the alley. You can't park and block the alley. Look, the alley's right there. He's parked right there. He's blocking the alley. That's crazy.
Somebody can't read signs, huh?
Yeah, he's blocking the alley. That's illegal. Like, that's crazy.
It is crazy.
I drove around for 15 minutes just trying to find a spot. He just pulls up. They're all rich and old and they don't care. I need to be that someday. That sounds fabulous. Let's go. If someone's buying me drinks, I'm going. I'm going every time someone's buying me drinks. Screw it. I need to live life. I need to clean out my car now. It's getting warm. I don't need hoodies and jacket in there. I kept that in there for night, or if we got out here and it was chilly. So I need to take all those out of the car now. I need to take y'all off so I can get these put in the car. What's up, Cherry? Morning. What's up, walleye? Walleye, I hooked up a big ray, like a 30-40 pound ray. Then I brought it all the way up to the beach, but I couldn't pull it in I couldn't pull it in up on the beach. It stayed in the water and then it finally broke off. It's freaking huge. Hello. It's a nice brindle color on him. Hi. Hi. How are you? That is such a pretty coat. Holy crap. Aren't you a pretty dog? Have a nice morning. This lady's dog just walked up to me. really pretty brindle coat on it. What's up, Linda? Yeah, well, thanks for the follow. Who just followed me? Holy moly. I'm so hot. I gotta back up just a little bit. Hopefully I don't hit that cart. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up a little bit. And back up a little bit. And then pull up a little bit. There we go. So you get out of there. Whew. Morning. Gremlin, no luck for you either. I'll show you. I'll show you the dog. Right here. This lady's dog just walked up to me and was just like all happy and stuff. I gotta pet it and stuff. Really cool brindle coat on him. Next road. Holy crap, turn on the AC already. Yeah, I don't know. The second time I've been out here to Bean Point and not caught. Like, I think we caught 2 fish the first time. They were really not much, so. But this time I tried the beach over here. And then I went out to Bean Point and we didn't get anything at the Bayside Beach, and I didn't get anything out of, well, I hooked that ray up out at the Bayside Beach. I didn't get anything out at Bean Point though. So we're gonna drive towards Coquina, and Walleye. I looked up that beach that you said, Walleye. That's on the other side of Florida than where I'm at. I think it's like 3.5 hour drive. But I looked it up after you said something in chat the other day. Cherry, how's your morning going, Cherry? That little setup. Closer it gets to noon, the more and more people get out here. Dang it. I think this house right, not that one, the one next to it would be really cool. This gray one right here, you could look out there to the beach where the pier is and stuff. Plus they have a boat dock in the back, like right there on a canal. See, these people walking around being laid and having coconut drinks. That'd be nice. Being laid and having coconut drinks. Be great. No, I'm gonna drive over to Coquina Beach and see if it's packed. See if I can find a parking spot and try to fish off that dock over there that I've caught redfish and sheep's head and trout at. It's been okay eating a Pop-Tart, wanting pina coladas and Mai Tais now. Heck yeah. There's a stop sign over there for the crosswalk. I stopped at the second crosswalk because that lady was there. There's another crosswalk there and no one was there. I think that there's 2 signs right there for crosswalks. I don't think I blew past it though. If I did, I didn't notice that one. I'll have to check next time I'm over here. So I know on either side of that bridge you have to watch for the crosswalks. And I stopped at that one. Great car, you can like go. Do you not know how to go around people that are on bikes? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're waiting until you get right at the corner to put your blinker on. Awesome. Awesome. I think that this is the first week of spring break, so there's a shit ton of people here. And then also next week is spring break, so there's going to be even more people here. But this little area right here, it's nothing but VRBOs and vacation, like this part of the island. That's all it is. So, yeah, we're out on Anna Maria Island, and that's all the island is vacationers, VRBOs. I mean, there is people that own houses and stuff out here, but like all these are just people on vacation, spring break, and whatnot. There's been a lot of people this last week, a lot of people. It's this vacation thing you speak of. You take vacations. Don't let her fool you, chat. She takes vacations and Disney trips and cruises.
Cherry, did you know that it is now cheaper? This is gonna kind of blow your mind. It is now cheaper to book a flight to Disneyland. Is it Japan or China? Whichever one has Disneyland over there. I think it's Japan. It's cheaper to book a flight to Disneyland Japan and go over there to Disney and end the flight home than it is to actually visit Disney in Florida. Isn't that crazy? That's ridiculous. TGV go see Fuzz? No, he doesn't want to come to this coast. When he comes to Florida this year, he'll be over on the other coast. I won't see him. He'll be within 3 hours and I won't see him. And we both know why you turned down a Disney trip. Because you're paying for a huge event. They're doing. Can't believe people spend money on. Oh, Cherry loves Disney. Yep, I could, and you know what? I'm not even getting into it. No, I can't. I can't. Nope. I'm not explaining myself anymore, at all. I'm not bringing it up anymore. Just negative talk, so Cherry costs money. 3 hours driving and 3 hours driving back, and then if I don't drive that night, and then staying over there, and then everything else. Like I said, I've explained myself too much on stuff like that. I'm just trying to do what I do. No, Verse is going to be 3 hours. He's going to be over, well, it's like 2 hours and 45 minutes or whatever. He's going to be over in, around Vero. Or Sebastian, or, yeah, Sebastian. Somewhere around there. I don't know. Wherever he's going. That area over there. just sounds negative, so I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff anymore. Because the more you talk about negative things coming out of your mouth or something like that, or not being able to do this or not being able to do that, you speak into existence what it is. Like, that's just how the universe works, and how, you know, the more you talk about something, the more relevant it is. So I'm just trying to get away from that. Like every night that I drive now, and I'm not joking, y'all, on this. Every night that I drive now, as I'm driving, I just sit there and think money flows towards me. Money is flowing to me. And I've had a lot better nights not thinking negative thoughts and stuff. You have to get your mindset right. Have a more positive outlook. I really like this Tacoma right here. I don't know if y'all could see that. That one right there. That's pretty sweet. I like that. That's kind of what I think I'm looking at when I get stuff paid off and stuff. When I get rid of this car, I'm really thinking about getting a Toyota Tacoma. Because it's not a big pickup, it's a smaller size, so it won't cost me a lot. And those are really reliable trucks. And they retain their value also. I didn't get y'all put back in there correctly because y'all are crooked. How did I get y'all so crooked in there? There we go. Just bought your Tacoma last year. It's great. See? I really want a Tacoma. Even if it's a couple years old, I don't care. I like the newer designs of them and stuff. They're a really durable, rugged truck. Their reviews are high. Their resale value is high. $2022. See, that wouldn't be bad. 2022. That'd be pretty good. Can I be nosy and ask how much? I'm buying a new Tacoma after the New Year. See? I'm telling y'all, the Tacomas are nice, man. You got a 2012? So my ex-mother-in-law, she has an older one, and I was hauling some stuff for my daughter, and I got to drive it. And even the older one, I liked how it felt inside and how it drove and stuff. And that was even on the older one. You got it for 22? Jeez, man. Yeah, I've been trying to think what would be in my budget. I just got to get a few things paid off.
90K. I mean, that's honestly, that's not bad. We're gonna go by this place over here on the right that I really like. I've been there. I've been there twice. One time I just sat there and drank some Coke and enjoyed the beach and stuff. But there's only a couple places out here that are actually on the beach that are restaurants or whatever. And most of the places are across the street, but this place is right on the beach, and I kind of like it. Yeah. Please don't turn. Someone had a water leak. Picking up a Cuban from the beach house. I haven't even had a Cuban yet. I've been wanting to know where the best Cuban is in Bradenton or Anna Marie or wherever around this area, and try one. Yo, just walk straight out, dude. Are you an idiot? Holy crap. He ran into a pole. See, he was not even paying attention. He walked across the street and ran into a pole. Yeah, I looked at my rear view because he really wasn't paying attention when he just come jutting out in the road. And then when he got across the street, he was looking at something else, and he ran directly into a pole. Look at all these beach goers. So many people out here. They're remodeling that whole place. Jose's on Cortez.
I'll have to try it sometime. The Smokehouse. Alright, what are we doing, people? My daughter's coming next month. They're making a trip and they're going to a couple different places. They're doing something in Orlando. I don't think they're going to Disney in Orlando. They're doing something else, but then she's gonna come here and spend a day or two, fish with me. '75th and Cortez. The Bonefish Grill is there. There's a sandwich shop there. There's a Cold Stone Creamery there. There's Starbucks there. There's a sushi place there that's really popular. There's a McDonald's there. I went to Bonefish Grill, I think twice when I lived over in Vero. They were okay, but it was just kind of like it was okay. Matter of fact, I think me and Cherry, when Cherry visited over there in Vero, I think that's where me and her went to eat. I think it's a little overpriced for what they serve, and you could find better place to eat fish and stuff. Fish dishes of fish. Yeah. Well, what did we have there? I mean, it was good, but it wasn't... I remember it being good. It just wasn't, like, outstanding, was it? I don't remember. Wait, is that where I had the... Did I have scallops there? If that's the place that I got scallops, and then that was really good. I don't remember what I got there though. Famous Dave's. Famous Dave's is it's a barbecue joint. It sure is. I don't know. Cherry, what did I have to eat there? If it's a place that I had the scallops, and then the scallops were really good. I like the atmosphere. Like, okay, I take it back then. Just I did like the atmosphere in that place though. What are they building here? Another VRBO? Just right on the beach to block the view of all the others? Scallops, wine, bread, dessert. Oh, man. Okay, you got me. The scallops were good. Pasta. What pasta did I have? On my Facebook feed, though, the best place I've ever had fried fish popped up the other day. That place was amazing. Holy crap. I guess this was a bad idea. I guess I probably should have just turned back there, and since it was already almost 11, just turned and been done with it. So I think I'm still like a mile away from the beach. The turnoffs for the beach. And they're going this slow. I don't know if something's blocking traffic up there, or if they're just not. Well, people are going around something up there. So if there's cars coming this way, then yeah, something's holding up traffic. Try the dock area with tables and overhangs again sometime. Dock area. Dock area with tables and overhangs. What? I'm trying to think. Did I catch something there? Out the back of a complex? You mean the little pier? That's where I was headed. Since I still got shrimp left. Tobacco at Concord. I was headed to a little pier that I fished that's across from the beaches. And there's there's VR. Here's the restaurant. Like someday I'll be able to just come sit here in the evenings and enjoy myself. It's right on the beach. Has these little tiki hut table things. Look at that. Look at that. Join the Moose? You mean that lodge that's up here? I've never looked into joining lodges or anything. Adrenaline, I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Anna Marie Moose Club has the largest membership in the world. What? What do you have to do to join it? Isn't it up here on the right? I think I would hate to be a UPS or an Amazon driver out here. Because between 11 and 2, it's absolutely miserable. And then it's okay for like an hour or two, maybe 3. And then around 5 to freaking 7, it's miserable. There's the beach house. That's what you were talking about. That looks a little expensive. And then I think the Moose Lodge is right there. That's a cool spot. Fraternity Lodge, fraternity, whatever. Their freaking parking lot's always full. And then we got the beach up here. This is where I was headed. I don't know if I'll find a spot. What does this say? Golf and motorcycle parking only? Huh. Golf carts and motorcycle parking only right there. I never read that. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, there's not gonna be a place to park. Cause I want to go down this road right here. Is that a place to park? Nope, no parking. It said no double parking. Didn't say no parking. Yo, what was that? No idea what that. Oh, that was that grate. That grate freaking moved. Yeah, the dock should be right down this street over here. So that's what we're gonna go do since I got shrimp left. I get the weight untangled. Just give me a second. Get that rod out. Alright. Later, Cherry. I'm just now gonna fish and you're gone. Alright. Let me get this stuff out and then I'll be right back in to get y'all. Okay. Alright, we can get y'all off here. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna walk to that little dock. Hopefully no one's back there. This place is freaking packed. There. Put this in there. Oh, mercy. We'll go back here and see if we can find anything back here. I just got the one rod out. I do need to tie
Tie a hook on here real quick. At least we're not too far from the bridge, so when I decide to leave, I mean, we're only a couple blocks. A little short leader on there. 6 inches. Oh man, I kill myself sometimes. Okay. All right. Let's push that down in there since we don't have an aerator. Gonna walk across the street, walk over to this bridge over, or not the bridge, this pier over here.
How'd you make out? Huh?
I'm going over here to fish. Holy crap. A lot of stuff going on down this road right here. No one's over here, so that's good. Oh, they're redoing that house. I like this. I like this one. Looks like they're redoing the whole thing. That's some money. Look at this little bluish purple and green one. See, I like the Tacomas. That's all I need, just a little Tacoma, you know. That'll work just fine. Just fine. And if I get a rack like that, then I can put that tube back on the top. Keep the poles up there. Hell yeah. One of these places is that place is for rent right there. That's pretty cool. And then this place is a VRBO. I like it. Bill's Fish Camp. I like the design of the house though. You got a big deck out here on top. Someone had something. Ooh, the water's up. Look at this. Someone tied something on out here. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's about. I don't see anything hanging out right now. But we'll see if we can find something. We fish over here every once in a while. Catch a manatee, whatever. It is something and has picnic table. Oh, you're talking about, that's across from the beach that I was at this morning. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was where we were at this morning, but I didn't fish right there at that. I know exactly what we were talking about. The beach is across, and we fished the little canal and stuff. There's sheep's head right there. I'm probably gonna spook him. Holy crap! I haven't thrown this in a while. That all stuck. It just stuck on there. Let me get a couple tosses out here to free up the line. So reel that shrimp in real quick. See if anything chases it. Let's give it another toss, free up that line. There we go. That's, ooh, see, that's still, I hadn't used this one in a while. Let's just pop it up and down and see if something tries to chase it while we're here. I do see a sheep's head right there on that second column. See if I get it under there now. Yeah, I kind of spooked him, but let's kind of let it sit right there for a minute and see what happens. See if we get a nibble. I don't know what's right there. I don't remember any rocks or anything being here. There's a dark spot right there. What's the biggest thing I've caught? I've caught a couple sharks that were 6.5, 7 foot, and I've caught a Goliath grouper. That thing was a couple 100 pounds. Sheep says not even looking at the shrimp. He's just feeding off the pole. No nibbles. No nibbles. Black marlin in Panama, that does sound fun. Hell yeah. I'd like to catch a large, like bluefin tuna someday, you know, marlin. A couple others. I'd like to catch some sailfish. That'd be cool. The big bluefin tuna would be amazing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No nibbles. Wow. 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 No nibbles. That was a nibble. Oh. Did he take? Oh. He quit. Need to quit reeling it. Something else hit it. No, they didn't take it. I think we need to convince Gertie it's time for another boat trip. What do y'all think? It's been a month, right? Something smells good. Smell whatever they're cooking at that restaurant over there. The wind is blowing right in my face. Is that seaweed? Oh, get off there. We don't want no vegetables, seaweed, crap on here. The fish don't want it, so I don't want it. A little bit of mullet swimming by. I think I picked up some more. I usually don't pick up like seaweed around here. Like, what's going on? What the heck is going on here? You know, there's an ice cream boat. It's a big pontoon boat. He does the ice cream and like hot dogs and stuff. He has it all painted and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh look, they're putting a deck on top over there. He's up there on the outside and he's not tied off, by the way. Gonna get someone in trouble. Mullet. Oop, there was a bite. Definitely a bite. I think you pulled the shrimp off. Definitely, I think you pulled the shrimp off. Yep. Smacked it. We gotta put a little piece of shrimp on there. Let's see. Give me a little guy. Take this little guy, pinch off his tail. I'm going to take him. I'm going to thread him on the hook like that. Come up through there. Just thread him on the hook like that. See if we can't get that fish to take that. Oh, I got it. I was out a little bit further. I think I was in a little bit last time. Good morning. We haven't had much luck today. We tried the beach, 2 different spots on the beach, and nothing was biting. Now we're over here. We catch stuff over here every once in a while. Schools of mullet. Not very big schools. Oh, no, no. Ah. Almost landed on that dock. There is an open area right there. I think there's weeds on either side, but then there's this open strip over there. We just got hit again. Yep. Let's see if it takes it. Did it pull the bait off there? It hit it 2 or 3 times. Yep. Dealing with some bait thieves over here. Yo, what's that? Yo, thanks for the follow. Was the flounder in? I caught a flounder a couple weeks ago, but I think the next thing is I think the pompano are supposed to be coming in the next couple weeks. They've been hitting up in the panhandle, the pompano have, so I know everyone's been out fishing for them. How did I do that? Just tangled up my line. I don't even know what I did. I literally had it in my hand and somehow I tangled it up. Alright. Let's try this again. They feel like they're like right there. I'm thinking it's probably the little guys. Oh. Got some mullet jumping out of the water. More mullet. Yeah, that little piece left on there. Think we can get them to take that little piece right there and take the tip of the hook and just stealing the bait. That's all they're doing. I'm gonna have to get a tail and put it on that tip right there. I think it just pulled that bait off there. I'm telling you, there's freaking little guys in there. I don't think I got a smaller hook either. Whatever they're serving for lunch over there smells amazing. There we go. He oh no, he was on there. See, I put that tail on there so he'd actually take the whole thing. And he was on there for a minute. All right. I see how you're being. I see how you are. I see how you are. I think I already took it off. Jeez. Well, we had one that actually got on there, and then the second one just ripped the shrimp off there. Need a smaller hook. Need a smaller hook. I made him chase it. He was nibbling at it the whole time. A little pinfish or something. Maybe a puffer. He just hit it really hard. Oh, there's a little... Yeah, let me try to thread that on a little bit better now. Man, something decent bite. Master bait thieves. The fish counter should show 0. I tried different places than my normal place, so get skunked. I mean, I did catch like 20 something the other day. Just saying. Oh, it's gonna be time for some arc later because I don't think I'm gonna drive tonight. I gotta take one day off a week. Yeah, Bean Point's it's really nice out there, but damn. I'm thinking at night it's probably really good because that's right there where it enters the bay and stuff, and I bet it's good at night. Get some big bait and throw it out there. That piece of shrimp right by the pole. I keep seeing sheep's head by the poles. Mullet. Yo, thanks for the follow. Electrical storm, nice. I'm getting snap hook out. I haven't found the snap hook yet. I was dashing the other night for 2 hours before I got fed up with other drivers and quit. Some days people just piss me off, right? My last 2 days have been pretty good. I think last night I averaged like 28 an hour. And then Saturday, I think I averaged like 32 an hour, something like that. 32 or 34 an hour? No. 32. Yeah, probably 32, 33 an hour. So. Couple good nights. What's up, Pesty? Thanks for the follow. Now nothing's nibbling on it. I just put unless it got it. Oh, something did nibble on it. There's a really small piece left. They don't eat today. They don't eat. I usually get like 20 to 24 an hour. Now on New Year's I made, I think it's like 4.5 hours or something like that. I almost made 200 bucks that night, I think. So that night was crazy. But most time it's like 20, somewhere around 20 to 24. Because I'm really picky about my orders. My acceptance rate's only 11 right now. I've had it all the way up to 40, and I've had it all the way down to 2. Like the other night, I decided I wasn't accepting anything less than like 10 bucks, and it worked out pretty good. Unless it was an add-on. Like if I accepted one that was like at 10 bucks or whatever, and then I had an add-on that was close, like 7 or 8, then I would take it. And that worked out pretty well, because he kept giving me I do a delivery and he kept giving me add-ons, and I ended up doing 4 deliveries for like $46. Yeah, he stole it. I count gas, etc. Yes, I usually get around 25. What's up, Valkyrie? Little Valkyrie, I don't think I've seen you in a while. I'm the same, it's, yeah. DoorDash robots, I did not know that. I did not know that. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't know, let's try something. Let's try something a little different right now. I don't know. We're getting those little things to bite, so. Put a little bit bigger. Yeah. Put a shrimp on here and we'll try to pop it. See if anything hits it. You're making a lot when COVID. I just started doing it the last year. Why did that come out of there? That's supposed to be behind that. Get down in there. There. And I know there's a big open area over there by grass, so let's see if we get it over by there. Maybe pop it a little bit and see if we can't get something to chase it. Make a little noise on top of the water. See if something hits it. Oh yeah, contactless delivery is awesome. Just leave it at the door, take a picture. Hell yeah. But some people still like you to deliver it straight to them, and then some people, like if it's not, like if they want you to get handed to them, some people actually give a cash tip on top of the tip that they put in. which is kind of crazy. But I don't get a lot of cash tips. Most people just tip on the app. But it leads me to wonder, like those people that don't put a tip on the app, that are like, when it pops up and it says it's $1.50 or $2.50 for the delivery. I'm wondering if those people are gonna tip in cash. Because $1.50 or $2.50, that's just what you get from Uber or from DoorDash. That's like no tip. I generally don't take anything less than $5 at all, even if it's an add-on. Oh, I had an add-on pop up yesterday. I'm not joking you. I was picking up at what's the burrito place? I can't think of the name of the burrito place. Anyway, I was picking up at the burrito place, and I had a delivery that was like $8.65, and then I hadn't made it there yet, and like 5 minutes later another delivery popped up, and it was $1.50, and it was picking up at the burrito place and dropping off at the same exact spot that I was going to, because it's a university place, and I didn't take it. I'm like, nope, $1.50, get that shit yourself. Oh yeah, I used to deliver pizza in was it 95, 94, 95? I was pizza delivery. You want to accept orders from them? This is a sports academy. That's what it is. It's not a university. It's a sports academy. It's IGN or something like that. It's huge. So the kids that go there, I mean, their tuition's a minimum like $100,000 a year. It's crazy. So they just have, you know, they have the mom or dad credit card, and they just order food on it. The guard at the gate the other day, I delivered something about 5:30ish, almost 6, and he said he'd seen about 130 deliveries since 3 o'clock. I'm like, holy shit. I had 6 deliveries for there that day. But I don't take the cheap deliveries. The kids that won't tip with their parents' credit card or whatever, I won't pick up their food. Jeez. See, there's only two places that we could go to drop off food on that at the IGN Academy. One is at the hotel at the entrance, and that's where a lot of people have you drop it off. You just go in the lobby and drop it off on a big table. That's usually after 7 o'clock or when they just have it delivered there. The other place is at one of the center campus locations, and you just go in there and they have a table set up there and you just drop it off there. Those are the only two places, so it makes it easy. I'm very unlucky today, I guess. This is, yeah. My knee is starting to bother me. It's starting to get really tight. Freaking standing up all day. I'm gonna rip that right off there. Yeah, I got some seaweed on it. No, it's fine. Well, that hit really quick. Probably tearing it up. Hey, just some little bait fish down there today. Nothing else seems to be biting on this. What the heck? Hello, Chicago boy. Any luck? No. Bunch of bait thieves right now. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. Just bait thieves down there. We were very unlucky today. Tried new spots and didn't pan out. Oh well. Part. Tearing it right off the hook. Yep, skunk. I like that red color too on that Tacoma. Oh, they have a new like a seafoam green. Or I don't know what they call it, but it's like a teal green. And I saw one. Well, I saw it at the dealership when I was passing by. I was like, oh, for a Florida truck for beach fishing, that's a cool looking color. You have that, and then you deck it out with black accents and stuff. I think that'd look tight. Might want to have one of those bearings checked, buddy. You wouldn't want to lose a tire on that thing. That sounds bad. No, not today. I'm just hopping around. How many people are out here? Let's see how many people are out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. There's a guy crouched down. 10 people out there on the end of that pier. Oh, I forgot to put this up. I'm gonna set y'all down. I'll be in a minute to mount y'all back on the dashboard. That truck is just sitting there for some reason. Okay. Holy moly.
I think it's Firefly. Yep, it is.
Wait! Holy crap!
He's coming after me!
What the heck is that? What is that? Is that a new species for me? What the heck is that?
Mad.
There you go.
Finally.
Soggy Wonka Customs says how's the fishing?
Ooh, that looks like a good one.